True. Hello and howdy. Definitely said Illinois. Hello? Hello. Hello. Here we are. Yep. So very cool thing. I got Resurrection back. Really, what it was is that I think so I used to have the folder for this still, like saved into my drive. Into my cloud storage. And the folder just had nothing in it. So it was very confusing. And I I don't know if I talked about it. I think I did. I think I talked about it on Wednesday briefly. But I found well, I found my collector's copy of Prototype 2. I got the collector's edition. I did the Black Watch Collector's Edition. Uh and with it came with a CD with the OST, and that's how I had the music. That's how I owned it. That's how I was able to enjoy it thoroughly. But but it just kind of like I don't have an external disk drive. Like I think there's one hiding somewhere. But so I was just like, well, I have the PlayStation. I have the PlayStations. I have three of them. Three, four, and five. The PlayStation 2s that I owned all either got stolen, destroyed, or for some reason just stopped working. So don't have any of those. I have no idea where the PlayStation 1's hiding. But I was like, okay, I'll check. PS5 can't play CDs. PS4 can't play CDs. PS3, of course, can play CDs. So I booted the PlayStation 3. It still had the CD ripped on it. So I hold on. I need to turn on the music. It was hard to hear myself. um, but I guess I can turn on the music a little bit here too. uh, excuse me. But so since it was still on the PlayStation 3, I just stuck in a thumb drive, took it off, brought it back onto the computer, and then I was like, what's wrong with this? Just- the file type is really fucking weird. It was a 3GP file type. Never really knew of that before. But I think I had a similar issue with music that migrated onto my phone when I got a new one, because I found that there was a lot of music from several phones ago just transferring onto phone after phone that I didn't know about. And I didn't know about most of it because most of it wasn't playable because it was in a like unsupported file type, which I think was 3GP. But so I was like, okay, this is fine, I guess. I could just convert it. So I pop on DaVinci Resolve, and it it doesn't understand. It can't. It doesn't support 3GP either. I've been. So I was like, was the file was the file that or the files that maintained on the PlayStation got corrupted in some way, like did a weird thing and transferred over, because not all the music on the PlayStation is in 3GP. A lot of the music is in MP3. So I was just like, is there something wrong with this? Just like this old one, and like converted over in a weird way at some point. So I sucked the disc in, re-ripped it. Nope. Uh, in fact, this it's so weird. Some of the tracks are named wrong. Like there's typos when they get ripped to the PlayStation. It's so fucking weird. I updated the PlayStation 3. Um, it's incapable of getting the soundtrack information online, even though it does exist. So I've been able to find it on Windows Media Player. But so the website I was using is broken in a way. It won't let me download more. It's like there's 2 daily limit. It's been like 2 days since I last went on, but it won't let me. So I'm going to have to find another converter to go from 3GP to MP3 to be able to actually listen and use this music in any way. But I have it. I have it again. It's very nice. So I wanted to show that off by playing Salvation at the top. So I have 4 of the tracks, and I've manually updated the information for it. So that's cool. Oh, I made another purchase. I don't know if it showed up at all. I don't know if it showed up at all. Sorry, Survive. We're going to interrupt you. Because we're going to take this and we're just going to do this. And I put it at the end. That sucks. This is fine. We'll just do this. Boop a doop a doo. Boop a doop a doo. Boop a doop a doo. Boo boop a boo. Why do you scroll all the way back up to the fucked up? Boop. Can you hear it? I can't. I need to turn it up. But yeah. I got the Mass Effect 1 soundtrack. Finally purchased that, which is very cool. Mass Effect 2 the Mass Effect 2 soundtrack doesn't seem to exist anywhere except for like Spotify and iTunes. So I need to I'd like to buy it. I like purchasing the music and I play in stream. It's that way. But that's not why we're here. That's not why we're here. We're here because I'm late. Uh There we are, there we are, there he is. Let's bring it up. Okay, good. Womp. That should be the correct zoom. We're going to finish the 7th grade. We're going to try to be super fast about it, too. But I know I'm not going to be. I'm fucking slow at doing. It's good. It's good. We're gonna finish this, and we're gonna listen to Mass Effect some music while we have that going as well. The menu song is Vigil, by the way, whenever that comes on. So this is the Mass Effect theme song, sure, but it's not the menu. And I feel like the menu counts as the theme song for me personally. But let's do some math. Gamers. We're getting into geometry. Charlie owns a gravel pit. She took a random sample of rocks and counted 58 sedimentary rocks, 213 metamorphic rocks, and 522 igneous rocks. Oh, wait, no, this is good. Oh, the Normandy. Thank you. Use the observed frequencies to create a probability model for Dahlia to randomly selecting one rock from a gravel pit. That's a good sample, though, right? That's a lot of rocks. That's a good sample. You want a lot of them. But so I'm definitely going to use a calculator, but we'll set up the fractions anyway. So we're setting up probabilities, relative frequencies for, like, if you randomly scoop, it would be this amount, and that's going to be a total of these. So I guess we'll do the manual addition just to warm us up. We'll do that. They only needed one of those. Oh no, fuck, shit. There we go. So that's 13. Carried a 1. That's that'd be 4 with the 5 is then a 9. Cool, and that's 7. So we have 793 rocks. So I'm definitely using calculator. I'm not going to put myself through that pain. Sedimentary will simply be 58 of the 793. Metamorphic's going to be 213 out of the 7. That's definitely 3. And then 522 out of the 793. So those are going to be the decimals I'm about to type in to those boxes. 58 out of 793. Round. Input your answer as fractions or decimals rounded to the nearest hundred. Well, I guess I just wrote the fractions, but I'm going to use the decimals rounded to the nearest hundredth. So that's going to be 0.07. It just wanted the probability, it wanted as decimals to the nearest hundredth. So this is the correct way of doing it. We're not going to say that 7.31%. It's just about 7%. Okay, so then there we have 3. Whoops, extra 0 in there. So this is to the nearest hundredth of a percent, we have 26.86%. But to the nearest hundredth as a decimal, just 0.27. And then that would be the rounding of that. Cool. Alina plays both. One moment. Alina plays both volleyball and soccer. The probability of her getting injured playing volleyball is 0.1. The probability of her getting injured playing soccer is 1/10. It's the exact same probability. Gaming. Leslie is a biologist. She is. Oh, this isn't geometry at all. It's, it's probability. That's the correct type of math that we're doing. She's going to randomly select one animal from her lab to study. There are 5 salamanders, 3 crayfish, and 12 minnows in her lab. What's the probability of a salamander? That's going to be 5 out of the total. So 5 out of the 5 plus 3 plus 12. Well, that's going to be 15 out of 20. Oh, cool. So 5 out of 20, which is 1/4 or 0.25. Fuck. This is the death sound, right? Song titled Sarin. Is this really the one that we die on? That's funny. I did this math right. Yes. Ellen has a bag with 3 red marbles and 2 blue marbles in it. She is going to randomly draw a marble from the bag 300 times, putting the marble back in the bag after each draw. Makes sense. There's not enough marbles for 300 with removal. What is the best prediction for the number of times that Ellen will draw a blue marble? Well, the probability of a blue marble is 2/5, and we're drawing that 300 times. So the best immediate prediction is going to be the satisfaction of this here. Close to, not exactly. This is going to be experiential or experimental probability. This is theoretical probability going on. So it's not perfect in actual performance. Fine. So going into here, 30 divided by 5 is 6. So this is really 2 times 60, which is the 120 that we're seeing in some of these answers. So from that, we're going to close to, but probably not exactly 120. The table shows the number of feathers Patsy the Peacock sold at each of the 8 festivals this year. Cool. Based on this data, what is a reasonable estimate of the probability that Patty sells fewer than 5 feathers next festival? Hmm. So we're in 7th grade, so I'm assuming what we're likely going to do is count up the situations that occurred less than 5 and use that as that many out of 8 would be the probability. So here we have then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 instances below 5. So we're saying then in this situation that there is a 6th, 8th random light flash. Excuse me. So 6/5 of the situation is fewer than 5. So if we're basing it off of that alone, then we have 3/4 chance of this occurring. So we're talking 75%. Um, if we're just running off of that, that seems like what a 7th grade situation would be wanting to pull off of this, rather than creating like a true like distribution chart and things like that. So I'm going to say 75. Cool. Okay. Okay. Wholesome Pizza surveyed a random sample of 40 Trinity Food Festival attendees about their favorite type of pizza. Of the attendees surveyed, 21 said that sausage pizza was their favorite type of pizza. There are 1,600 Trinity Food Festival attendees. Based on the data, what is the most reasonable estimate for the number of Trinity Food Festival attendees whose favorite type of pizza is sausage? So we have 21 out of 40. And we're then just going to multiply that to the 1,600. So here we're going to cross out one of these zeros. 4 dividing a 16 leaves a 4, so we have 21 times 40. I don't want to do that, but I will. 21 times 40 is 840. Thank you. Tasty Treats Baking Company asked all students in the senior class at Ridgemont High School the question: do you prefer chocolate or butterscotch Tasty Treats? Chocolate. Fuck butterscotch. I don't care what anyone else says. I don't like it, and that's enough for me. I do occasionally dabble with it to see if that opinion has changed, because that is the correct thing to do in many cases. When you don't like a flavor at one point in your life, sometimes opinions change later on, so it's worth trying every once in a while. I don't like butterscotch still. I barely am okay with like caramel flavored things. So butterscotch like takes it to another level that I just don't jive with. Um, Everyone surveyed had to pick one of the two answers, and 42% said they preferred chocolate. They're wrong. They're wrong. As all students in the senior class, exclusively the senior class, 42% of all students at Richmond High, sorry, prefer chocolate. that'd be inaccurate as a conclusion because they only tested the senior class as only one generation of individuals. Now, it is all students in that senior class. So if you want to extrapolate, there might be a reasonable suspicion to go past that point, but really there's not. This was a census survey of the senior class, not a sample survey of the school. 42% of all students in the senior class prefer chocolate. That's exactly what that says. And but it's likely this. This would be better. Wait, was it all male? No, it says all students, right? All students in the senior class asked that question. Everyone had to pick one of the two. 42 said chocolate. So yeah, no, it's this. 42% of the male students, we don't know that information, prefer chocolate, but we cannot conclude anything about the population. So the second mention here is something that I do kind of enjoy, the fact that we can't actually like say anything for the greater population of the school. It is only the senior class. But important difference there is that the information presented to us does not say that it's specifically separated into just the male identifying students. So B should be the correct answer. Gaming. People seem to like movies about comic book heroes. It depends. The histogram below show the gross revenue in hundreds of millions of dollars of movies based on heroes from the two most popular comic book companies. Who are those going to be? DX Comics, Marvel. Fucking hell. I don't know what this means. Okay, so this is that they would have 9 movies that achieved revenue between 0 and 1. 7 movies between 1 and 2. 4 between 2 and 3, etc. Same deal here. Got it. Which piece of information can be gathered from these histograms? Movies based on Marvel heroes bring in more money on average. I mean, I don't want to calculate it, but it's probably true. Or not necessarily, because there are more movies that Marvel has made. So, God, I don't want to calculate. All Marvel movies bring in more money. No, that's not true. There's this, and, right, this single movie, right, is done better than any of these ones after this point. All of these ones did worse than this one. So, this would be inaccurate in general. We would need the entire set of Marvel to be, say, here. The amount earned by DX movies varies much more than the amount earned by Marvel. I wouldn't say that. But do you want me to calculate variance? Because I don't think that's what you want me to do. So the only one that I'm willing to try for is A. I don't believe that there is worse variance in DX movies necessarily versus Marvel. But let's do a quick average calculation. So here, you usually when it comes to these, oh fuck, these are ranges, so I won't even actually be able to calculate it. We're going to go upper range, assumed maximums. So there's 11 here, 7 here, we have 4 here, 1 and 1. I like writing those there because then I don't have to think. So we have 11 plus 14 plus 12 plus 5 plus 6 divide. And we're going to divide that by the quantity 11 plus 7 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1. So that's an average of 2. So we'll call it X bar, assume sample. Scroll down. Okay. So then from here, uh, but so since it is a range, this is probably still a fucking waste of time. But so we're going to do, let's write these out. 7, 15, 3, 4, 2, and 1. Because again, I don't want to think. We have quantity 7 plus 30 plus 9 plus 16 plus 10 plus 7 being divided by quantity 7 plus 15 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1. And that is an upper ranged average of, say, this. Now, since this is I should have done a lower average, actually. So let's go ahead and incorporate a lower average. The lower bounds of this would be 0 for 7 movies, 1 for 15, 6 for those 3, 12 for those 4, 8, and then 6. So so here, that's the upper range. The X bar for the lower range is actually this, which means none of these are true. It looks like this could be true, but I'm not willing to say that any of these are true. And if I have to read these because there's secretly something with variance here, I'm going to be pissed. It's not true. I'm going to skip so you can say which one. I'm not doing this problem. Show all the goddamn steps. Because I'm going to have to restart this whole fucking thing. That's not true. Again, I just proved that this isn't inherently true. Is it possible for the average to be higher? Yes, but that's not exclusively true. We can calculate that. And you're wrong. Yeah, you're just wrong, but that's okay. I'll add it to the miscounter because Khan says I'm wrong, but Khan Academy is inaccurate on that. But sorry for not thinking as a 7th grader for that specific question, because obviously that was my bad. Starting over. Jeremiah is creating playlists that has only one song from each of his favorite genres. I tried doing that, and you make the playlist too small. Go fucking wild, dude. Just enjoy your music. Don't try to coddle it in any way because then you forget about songs that you actually really do like. It's just that you decided that you liked these other songs more, so you left those other ones out of the playlist, and it just life sucks a little bit more. So just add music to your playlist. Just do that. The following table shows his favorite genres and the number of songs on his MP3 player for each genre. How many different playlists could Jeremiah create? We're choosing one out of each group. And so by doing that, it's actually just purely multiplicative. So all we're going to do is 4 times 2 times 7 times 8. And 4 times 2 times 7 times 8 amounts to 414. Nah, I lied. 448. When Jonas becomes the receiver of memory, he gets a rule that he may not tell his dreams. He wants to know how many of his 50 classmates have the same rule. He asks 5 friends from his class whether they may tell their dreams. And of those, 4 say that they may. Based on this data, which of the following conclusions are valid? About 80% of, no, he says friends. So, about 80% of all of Jonas's classmates may tell their dreams. About 80% of all people in Jonas's community may tell their dreams. 80% of the classmates in this sample may tell their dreams, but we cannot conclude about the entire population. I would argue this. We can't do this because where he didn't pick 50 people randomly of his classmates, which we would then pick A if that was the case. Instead, no, he picked 5 friends. That is a reduced pool of individuals, and that makes the sample weak. Sample's weak. At the Olympic Games, many events have several rounds of competition. Of these events is the men's 100-meter backstroke. The upper dot plot shows the times in seconds of the top 8 finishers in the final round of the 2012 Olympics. The lower dot plot shows the times of the same 8 swimmers, but in the semifinal round. Bummer for this guy. Which which pieces of information can be gathered from these dot plots? Remember that lower swim times are faster. The swimmers had faster times on average in the final round. So we can fully and definitively and very accurately calculate that this time around, but I'm not fucking bothering wasting my time with that. It looks like that would be true, so I'm clicking it. After all, a majority of the times are lower placed in this, so faster times, yes. The times in the final round vary noticeably more than the times that would also be true. This is more spread out. This has a tighter cluster. Legally distinct basketball player Jordan Michael runs a basketball camp. A group of randomly selected camp participants were asked to give their shirt size. The table below shows the results of the survey. There are 308 camp participants this year. Randomly selected group of camp participants. Good. I myself am a double extra large. Some shirts, depending on their company, I need to go higher because of shrinkage issues. For example, not that anyone should ever, but if I ever get shirts purchased at a Hot Topic, they never fit. Hot Topic very rarely sells sizes larger than 2X and quite rarely sells 2X to begin with. And the 2X size reduces to what I would call a large medium at best. So, yeah. Maybe just a large. Maybe calling all the way down to medium is a bit much. But yeah, no, those shirts are single wears, and then I never get to wear them again, probably. Another big issue of a lot of shirts is that it's mostly for my shoulders and the fact that I'm tall as fuck compared to, I guess, majority population. I don't know. I'm only around 6'3", and I slouch a lot, so I look shorter. But I mean, yeah, no, I'm slouching right now. But uh, yeah, so longer shirts, please. I like long shirts. But yeah, so it depends. I have the Garrus hoodie. Petra bought that for me, and thankfully she bought a 3X because it fits great. If it was a 2X, it would not. But based on the data, what is the most reasonable estimate for the shirt? Most reasonable estimate for the number of this year's camp participants who will need a medium shirt. 15 out of whatever. Okay, so let's add up 6 plus 15 plus 23 plus 12 plus 4. Did I type that incorrectly? 6, 15, 23, 12, 4. Yes, I did. That is a random selection of 60 individuals. 15 of that 60, which is a fourth of those individuals, had that. And if we multiply that by 308, we get 77. Oh. Instead of using my handheld calculator, let's do this. Um, let's do this. Hey, you chose the correct window that I wanted. That could have been scary. But yeah, here's a calculator. Where should I stick you? I guess I can stick you like over here. Um, I guess, wait, hold on. Let's make you big real quick. I want to do some things. Filter, effect, color correct. No, not color correction. Do, chroma key, chroma key, chroma, chroma. Now this is not going to go well, I think. Yeah, no, that was a mistake. Yeah, no, that won't go well. Okay, scrap that, scrap that, scrap it, scrap it. We'll just have the biggest block. Um, okay. Put you on the screen, not in the way of where the questions tend to be though. And I want to put you here. So you're obscured and kind of hard to see. Yeah, let's stick here. Most of the good bits you can see just fine. Yeah. All right. Problem with this application is I cannot make it smaller, really. Yeah. But we'll bring it out when we need it. We'll bring it out when we need it. But I think that would be a good way of being able to show the work that I'm doing. Let's bring the calculator back up. Let's just clear it off. There we go. Cool. Okay. You're ordering a one topping pizza. You can you can you can choose from 3 different toppings and 2 types of crust. You if you randomly pick the topping and the crust, which of these diagrams can be used to find a different kind? So 3 types. Okay, so diagram A, we have you choose which crust and then choose, yep, that tree diagram is good. From here, the next one is you choose the typing, and then from there you choose the crust. Both are good. Both are good. Both tree diagrams work the exact same, and you can actually count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each end with 6 leaves. This is good. Both are great. If you roll 2 fair 6-sided dice, what is the probability that at least one die shows a 3? Okay, so you want at least one. So each of these, of course, have 6 options. And from there, only one out of the 6 options is exactly the 3. So here, the key thing is, though, is that we only need one of these to have the 3 at all, which means the probability is going to be the 1/6 chance multiplied by well, in any option is good. So it's so I really do just want to say this. I do kind of just want to say this, but let's look a little bit more deeply at this. Um, rolling 2 die is going to achieve 36 options overall. There's one case where the first die has it, and the other, well, no. There's a case where we're going to have 3, followed by a number that's not 3. There's going to be a case where there is 2 3s, and then there's the case where the 3 shows up in the second one, and you get any of 5 other choices. That would amount to the different situations where 3 out of the 36 rolls, there is a 3 in one of the 2 positions, at least one of the 2 positions. So we get 5 options here, 1 option here, and 5 other options here. Excuse me. So that would be 11 options in total out of the 36 rolls. So I think 1/6 is simply a trap answer. And it's a smidge less than 1/3. Because the situation where 3 shows up in both places is like an extra thing that can be accidentally counted. Because here we get the 1/3, we get then the um the other 6 options, and then we have 6 options followed by the 1/3. So here, some people may just simply add. So this would be like the 3's first situation. So with that, you could then say add another 6 to that to say that you have 1/3, which would have been the 12/36. But that's inaccurate because there's an accidental double count of the 3/3 situation, because again, that one is the same in both. That is not so if you just do 1/6 plus 1/6, you have an overcount. So let's type in 1136 and see if we fucked up and have a lot of pain. Okay, thank God. Okay. Julius is going to have a multi-course meal. The following table shows how many different courses are offered for each course. Dishes are offered for each course. I think I said courses twice. How many different meal combinations does Julius have to choose from? We have 3 times 4 times 3 because you're choosing exactly one for each. So that is 12 times 3, 36. There are 36 choices. Right? Yeah. Todd is training for a marathon. The following histogram summarizes the number of kilometers that he ran each day. Dude. Good job, honestly. So between 0 and 5 for 2 days, between 5 and 10 for 3 days, between 10 and 15 for additional 3 days, and between 15 and 20 kilometers for 5 days. Based on this data, what is a reasonable estimate of the probability that Todd runs more than 15 kilometers tomorrow? 5 out of whatever. So there is 2, 3, 3, 5. So that is 8, 5, 13. So we got 5 out of 13. Turn off. Fuck. Because we want more than 15. This is assuming then more than 15. Only 5 of those out of 13 days. So we currently have a 5/13th chance that that could happen. More than 15. Yeah. If you flip 3 fair coins, what is the probability that you'll get at least 2 heads? Let's just list these ones out. Let's just list them out. So 3 fair coins, let's just do the broad counting. There are 2 options and there are 3 different flips. So there are 8 options in total for how this can happen. To get 2 heads then, we could have heads, heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, or tails, heads, heads. This is exactly 2 though, and we want at least. So the bonus case of heads, 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 the one instance of where that is capable of happening, is also perfectly fair game. So there is a 50% chance that 2 heads at least can occur. Yep. Ming has a standard 52 card deck. A standard 52 card deck has 4 suits, those and an equal number of cards in each suit, specifically 13. She is going to randomly draw a card from the deck 300 times, putting the card back in the deck after each draw. Complete the following statement with the best prediction. Ming will draw something other than a heart. Well, close to. It's going to be close to a situation. But so we need to subtract. Okay, so no, we don't. There is a 3/4 chance of getting a card that is not a heart. So there's going to be a 3/4 chance times 300. I don't want to do that in my head or on paper. So we're going to bring up the calculator. It shut off. Haha, that's so funny. So wacky crazy of it. So then we're going to do 0.75 times 300. 225. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So close to 225, but probably not exactly. Tim Pony School District surveyed a random sample of 60 middle school students about the amount of time they watch TV. Of the students surveyed, 14 average watching 14 of the 60 average watching more than 4 hours of TV each day. There are 1,143 middle school students in Tim Pony School District. Based on the data, what is the most reasonable estimate for the number of Tim Pony student school district middle school students who average watching more than 4 hours of TV a day? Okay. Random sample of 60 middle school students. So the assumption there that is 60 random middle school students from the entire district. It doesn't seem to be focusing on any particular schools or anything like that. So we could reasonably extract that to the population as a whole. I almost reached for my handheld calculator. Not almost. I did, in fact, reach for my handheld calculator. So from here, why is there a random... We're just going to do that. Why is there now... Enable skin? Crazy. I wish I could just make this fucking thing smaller. As soon as I use it, is it going to break? So I fully cleared it. I cleared my calculator. Okay, so then what the fuck were we doing again? We were uh we had 14 out of 60 and we were extrapolating that to not extrapolating. Oh shit. 14 out of 60. I do this shit with my fingers as well. I'm just typing on a normal calculator. So approximately that many students. Cool. Cafeteria director at Great Minds School wants to know what percent of students would choose vegetarian entrees if they were available. Which of the following survey methods would allow the director to make a valid conclusion about the percentage of students who would choose vegetarian entrees? Not this one. An opportunity survey is a bad survey. One that relies purely on the chance of people coming up to you is a very weak survey. Sort a list of students into a random order, then ask the first 35 students. This one does work out because even though it's still first 35, it's not purely based on who just happens to walk upon you. You are still randomly selecting because you are randomly sorting all of the students and then just simply taking the top 35. That works. If you didn't randomly sort the students on that list, then you would want to then randomly choose the 35 from the mega list, however it was originally generated. But knowing that the list is random in its own right, the people being listed first 30 in that first 35 is random. So that's good. Michael, Ronald, Lydia, and Alexandra, and Catherine are sharing a basket of fries. The following table shows an incomplete probability model for who will eat the next fry. The answer is me because I'm a big fatty. And I just really like fries. In fact, last night our dinner was just poutine. Um, we just made a good bit of it, and that was just a full meal. Michael, 30%, Lydia, 10%, Alexandra, 32%, Catherine, 10%. So we need to find Ronald, so we're just going to take 1 and subtract those numbers. So let's bring over here. Okay, so we have, sorry, 1 minus 0.3 minus 0.1 minus 0.32. We don't need to put the zeros in there, but I'm doing it anyway. Hope it bothers someone watching this. And there's 18% remaining. Cool. Okay. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Do. Thank you. So we have an 18%. Lovely box and whisker plot. Before sending track and field athletes to the Olympics, the U.S. holds a qualifying meet. The upper box plot shows the top 12 men's long jumpers at the United States qualifying meet. The lower box plot shows the distances in meters achieved in the men's long jump at the 2012 Olympic Games. Assumably for all contestants, right? Cool. Which piece of information can be gathered from the box blocks? The Olympic jumps were farther on average than the U.S. qualifying jumps, so we can't truly gauge averages that well with a box and whisker plot, but we can certainly make some safe assumptions. Here, 50% of the data was greater than the entirety of data from the US qualifier, so we can probably make a safe assumption there. The lowest value is also still above the lowest, and this is the lower 25. That's bad. The lower 25% is greater than the lower 50% in the US qualifier, so there's quite likely this can be likely assumed. All of the Olympic jumps were farther than all. Nope. So there's definitely a good chunk, right? The lower 25 is lower than the minimum period, but there are still amounts that were higher than that minimum. So B is out of here. The Olympic jumps vary noticeably more than the US qualifier. That would be true. Uh, we do have greater variance overall in the data. There is a larger range. There are larger spaces between many of the quartiles, so this is likely true. Good. I'm glad I got that one right. Tina rides the bus to school. Theo bikes to school, and Tony walks to school. Their probabilities of being the first one to school are as follows. Tina, definitely true. You're further away more generally, and this would also probably bet on you being the first one to leave that bus. Theo arrives first. Tony arrives first. Put the following events in order from least to most likely. Well, that's 10%. So, we know least to most likely. Well, Tina's definitely least. Theo is definitely most. So I guess there we go. Because it's 5% chance, this is 10% chance, and that's an 85% chance. Cool. You're playing a fantasy game that allows you to create your own character. There are 5 options for the race of the character, and there are 3 options for the character's main tool. If you randomly choose the race and the tool, which of these diagrams can be used to find all possible outcomes? Well, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 race options. 1, 2, 3 tool options, I suppose. So that two-way frequency chart is going to work out pretty well. Going from here, no, because this is 3 races, 5 tools, which is not the same situation. All right, cool. Largely went well. Uh, one fun goof. That's okay. Fuck, that took a while. I'm gonna turn on my oven. Oh, hi, sorry. A few things I'm going to set up over here too. Okay. Oh, we have to listen to the vigil before uh, I have thefted Petra's Cool Ranch Doritos, and I'm going to be eating them from with the help of chopsticks. because I don't want to get that. I don't want that gamer dust on my fingertips. So we'll see what I get. Chip. Okay. I wish I checked what this was. Where are you? Scale copies. I have to do this twice. Figure 2, scale copy of 1. Smaller. Identify the side in figure 2 that corresponds with FG. Nothing rotated, so it would be LM. Rectangle Q has an area of 2 square units. Thea drew a scaled version of Q and labeled it R. What's the scale factor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going from 2 to an area of 81. So 81 halves is the scale factor. Right? I need to finish counting this actually. One moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. So yeah, no, wrong, bad, shame on me. Growing from 2 to 72, which is what, 39? No, no, it's 36. What the fuck? Come on, brain. Fuck. I'm dumb. We already established that. But let's actually fucking do this right. So because this should be 36 should be the square of it. The fucking answer is 6. God fucking God. Come the fuck on. Know you're thinking about food, but fucking stop it. No, it is not. Because if this is a times 2, this should also be a times 2, and it's not. H is scale copy of G using scale factor 1/4. Polygon. So H to G, or H is scale factor using a factor of 1/4, which means here it should just be the same sort of leveling. It should be 1/16 because squaring. Paying attention. We're in the fucking game now. We had 2 mistakes always today. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're still working on it. Definitely not speed running anymore. As we talked about a while ago. So hi, it's been a good moment. But no, yeah, no. And I'm not paying attention. I'm doing dumb stuff. We got 2 mistakes already today. Well, I disagreed with one of them, but that's a different situation. But yeah, hi. Um, yeah, no, what? Um, yeah, the speed running has definitely stopped. As like we had discussed last time, there's a lot of like rapid fire success occurring due to earning badges that hit points associated with it. Progress has been slow. Uh Pretty slow since. But that's okay. We're still making our way. As long as I actually do everything well. Yeah, so we're paying attention. We're reading things carefully. Now maybe I should turn that sign on. Actually, it's not even reading carefully; it's thinking carefully. That was the problem a moment ago. What's the scale factor? Well, let's just count the easy signs. So here, right, there's a 2 and a 3. B is a scale copy of A, which means we're going in this direction. We want to get bigger then. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scale copies 3. Let's confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, scale copy. The scale factor is 3. So, uh, common factor between the two is a 4. Between The common factor between 20 and 24 is 4. So we want to keep the 4. We want to get rid of stuff otherwise and multiply. So we want to do a um, I want to erase that. We're going to multiply, well, we're going to divide by 5 from the 20 to turn that into 4. Then we're going to multiply it by 6 to get that. So from here, we're going to do that to the same thing to the 60. We're going to divide by 5, multiply by 6. 60 divided by 5 is 12. 12 times 6 is 72. Yes. Yes. But yeah. Okay. We have that 4 is equal to 10 meters, which means uh, one of the dimensions needs to be, well, 4 is 10. We need 16 then. Oh, it tells us the number too. That's so convenient. Um, so we need 16 in one dimension, and then every 2 is 5, which means we need 14 in the other dimension. Can we get that here? No, we can't. That's a bummer. Okay. Yeah, so every 2 would be 5. So 14 is 35. I think this is right. Cool. I didn't want to actually spend the time to confirm my work off on the side. Figure A is a scale image of figure B. Figure A maps to B with a scale factor of 0.75. It says figure A is a scale image of B. I won't trust the picture being smaller. Otherwise, because I don't like that direction. No. It's got the same length here. It's really just this length is getting significantly longer. Yeah, so it's not a scale copy. It could be a dilation, though, in one direction. Figure B is a scale copy of A. Okay, so that's going to be times 4. Yeah. From A to B. I appreciate that. Going from A to B, we have a multiplier of 4, scale factor of 4. Okay. So since there was no quizzes, we get to redo this test again to then get our mastery. All right. Going to eat a few chips to replenish energy. Maybe not replenish energy, but instead distract my stomach. Polygon C has an area of 40 square units. Scale version. Factor of 1/2. What we talked about before. The scale factor is going to get squared as it interacts, so it's actually going to have 10 square units. We're just at 2 is a scale copy of 1, so we're going 1 to 2. Should be anyway. Identify the point in figure 2 that corresponds to the point M. Well, if it's just a scale copy, then it really should just be A. Without any rotations, so let's also count. But so this is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So assume a 2. That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is. Okay, so fully confirmed. Not just spatially. Is that a scale copy? Yeah, everything's times 3. Cool. Where are we? Yeah, we're okay. That's right. Triangle, base 10, height of 15. Draw a garden such that 1 unit is 2 meters. Okay. Which means then we want a 5 in 1 dimension. All right. 5 for the base. Then we want a, 7.5? For the other dimension? Yeah, just divide by 2. In that case. Or multiply that by 2, and that would be 15. Cool. Figure B. Scale copy of A. We're going A to B. What's scale factor? That's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's this one, so it'll be times 2. Scale copy of quadrilateral. Use scale factor less than 1. What could be the length of the side that corresponds with side AD of the scale copy? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. I appreciate the zoom, but no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There's only 2 answers this time. Okay, got it. Okay. Out of spite, we're going to skip this song and go back to. Oh no, you're good. I'm glad I finally looked over though. I'm doing a bad habit of not checking chat at the moment. Despite though, we're going to skip this song because Twitch muted a large section of a VOD for a little bit of the song playing, even though the song is not actually a problem, and even though it's not going to show up in the VOD. But we're going to do that out of spite and go to just the broader playlist with a bunch of good songs. But But yeah, here speedrun has definitely lost its meaning for this one so far. To re-answer what you said earlier. But yeah, no. As we talked about last time, the badges giving a lot of points did a lot of movement for us. So while we're still getting a lot of like overlapping progress because of the get ready courses and other things that the primary grades fill in with the secondary courses, it's definitely not doing as much movement as it did before. We've been in the 7% range for a good moment. But yeah, no, that's all good. Uh we're going scales again. Yeah. So we're making progress, yeah, but definitely not very speed running anymore anyway. A speed run to like a speed run to to 500,000, definitely possible, or at least a reasonable. Anyway, um, so we're going to go in this direction. There's a common factor of 5, so we want to preserve that. So we're going to divide that by 9 and then multiply it by 7, 335. So we're going to do the same thing over here to the 27. That is a 2, and that's a 7. So we're going to get 3. The answer's 21. Cool. Close it. There we go. Oh yeah, no, it's good. I'm still enjoying it overall. Even when I have gripes with myself for making small mistakes or gripes with Khan Academy because I don't agree with like the probability statistics angle that they might bring in, but that's okay. I need to remember what like grade level I'm also thinking for and what sort of assumptions I would want to be able to have at these different grade levels, which is a challenge of its own, but one that I like. It's good to think about it, even if I do get salty about things. So we have a okay. So we have an original triangle that's 40 square units. We have a scale drawing here. What is the scale factor used? Well, let's see. So that's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So this has an area of 10 square units. And so then that means that the scale factor is probably 1/2. Since we're talking area, the scale factors end up squaring as we move. So I'm thinking as a scale factor of 1/2. Cool. Is this a scale factor? Well, that's 2. That goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's good there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. No, that is not a scale factor. And then two scale factor, scale copy of 1. Identify a point in figure 2 that corresponds with K. In figure 1, well, based on the shapes and whatnot, I assume it is C. It better be C. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're almost done. 4 more sets. I do want to get this done today. So I am going to go put stuff in the oven, and I'll be right back. One moment. We're not getting some lunch. We're prepping some lunch. There we go. BRB. Okay. Things are in oven. Like, oh, more like, let's go. We're going to finish this shit. The penguin exhibit at a zoo has raised a circular island that is surrounded by water. The diameter of the island is 20 meters. One penguin swims halfway around the island before hopping out. How far does it swim? So, assuming you're perfectly on the diameter, which is what we get to do, halfway around, we have our wonderful circle with a 20-meter diameter and therefore a 10-meter radius. The penguin, which I'm not going to draw, assumably around the perfect perimeter or circumference of this, but only halfway through. So the circumference of a circle is otherwise generated by lovely 2 pi r or pi d, but since we're going for half of this circumference, it's actually just pi r, so it's good that we did that. Give it in terms of pi, awesome. So that's just going to be 10. 10 pi. 10 pi. Hell yeah. Find the area of the shape. So it looks like we got 3/4 of a circle. So we want the area. Pi r squared is the overall area, so we're just going to find 3/4 of that. Well, slap that r in there, and then we're going to have 4 pi as the total area. And then 3 pi as the area specifically. So that's very convenient. 3 pi again. Exact answer of 3 pi. Always use exact answer when you can. Okay, we want to find the arc length of the semicircle. So we're going to be able to do the same thing. So again, since full circumference of a circle is our 2 pi r, our arc length of a semicircle situation is actually just pi times the radius. So the radius here is going to be 4, so it's 4 pi. Yep. A wet bicycle tire leaves a trace of water on the floor. The tire has a radius of 30 centimeters, and the bicycle wheel makes 3 full rotations before stopping. So we have 3 full circumferences. How long is the trace? Yeah, so assume this is the point of contact. As the wheel will rotate, say, in this direction, it will pass the full circumference before starting here, and we're doing 3 full rotations, so we do that 3 times. So we have 3 times the circumference, 3 times 2 pi r. Need a parenthesis there. And so then that's 60 times 3, 180 pi centimeters. But we want to round to the nearest centimeter, so we need to actually shove this into a calculator. So bring it up to calculator. And it's doing the dumb glitchy stuff. Okay, got it. Turn it back on. Okay, so let's also confirm that we did our math right. So 2 times pi, 3 times 2 times 30, the radius, right? Yeah. 180, good. And then we're going to multiply that by pi on the calculator. Okay. So if we're rounding to the nearest centimeter, we're going for 565 centimeters because 4 will round down. Wait, what was it again? Shit. 565. Unless I fucked up. Hell yeah. Circle with radius 1 centimeter sits inside a 3 centimeter by 4 centimeter rectangle. What is the area of the shaded region? My assumption here is that the shaded region is the area outside of the circle. So let's confirm. We need to round to the nearest hundredth. So we're going to make some modifications to this. The area of the rectangle is 12. The area of the circle is going to be pi r squared. R is 1, so 1 squared is 1, so it's just 12 minus pi. So bringing up the calculator. 12 minus, I'm not going to fix it this time, 12 minus pi. Round to the nearest hundredth, so that's going to be 8.86. Right? That's what it says. 8.86. Cool. Calculator. Hey, calculator. God. A circle has a circumference of 153.86 units. What is the radius of the circle? So that's the circumference, right? So I said earlier, circumference is 2 pi r. So 153.86 is equal to 2 pi r. So, ew. 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 Gross. But to get the radius, we're just going to do this lovely number divided by 2 pi. So since they're using that, we're really going to do 153.86 divided by 6.28. Let's do it. 153.86 divided by 6.28. 24.5. Got it. We wanted the radius, right? Okay. Cool. Moving on. These are supplementary. Supplementary angles are angles whose where the sum of the measure of those angles is 180. So, well, this is great. I love this. These are also supplementary. Adjacent angles at points of intersection between two lines are supplementary. So this is great. We're going to do 180 minus 133. And have 47 degrees left over, it seems. Getting a lot of the nothing more right now. I mean, I'm all for it. Here, we are informed that the intersection between lines BD and AC are perpendicular, which means with the perpendicular mark here, or the right angle mark here, that means that each of these are also 90 degrees, which means that AB are what we call complementary. Vertical angles are angles opposite each other at a point of intersection, such as BXC with AXD, or DXA, I guess. Oh, complementary. What's the name of the marked angle? I would say DAC just because of how I see it, but CAD would also be accurate. What's the value of X? Well, these are complementary. They add up to 90 degrees, so it's a 2. That's a 2. It's a 2. Split parentheses around that just for funsies too. So that's equal to 90. So the parentheses here are just distinguishing the two angles. They're not actually doing anything because everything is just adding. So we're just going to combine like terms. For folk, we got this. We're going to subtract 42. That's going to be 48. Next is going to be equal to 12. Now hold up here real quick. I got to go toss some things around in my oven. Back. All right. A and B are complementary. A measures that, so B is going to equal to 90 minus 37. 53. We didn't need the 180 there, but it's otherwise just backing up that 35 and the angle X are in fact supplementary. So really we just need to do, and also X here is a vertical angle with this, and that one's vertical with the 35. So we can say that safely this is 35, this is X. That's another way of being, that's such a shit X. And 145. That makes sense. All right, guys. Close to being done. Ew. Maybe not. The figure below shows a right prism. Excuse me. Whose base is a 2x2 square, I believe you, and whose height is 4. Like, how am I supposed to look at this? I don't know how I'm supposed to imagine this. Which shape does the intersection of the horizontal plane with the prism look like? If that's a square, if we're trusting that it's a square, if this plane would come through and slice it, then we should just get a slice that is perfectly a square. Okay, good. Cane store called Sugar. That's not a good trademark, I'm sorry. Built a giant hollow sugar cube out of wood to hang above the entrance of the store. It took 13.5 square meters of material to build the cube. What's the volume inside the giant sugar cube? We're assuming that there is infinite thinness in the walls of the material. Well, it's a square. Well, it's a cube, right? It's talking about square materials, so we're looking at a situation like this, where we have the 6 faces of the square being split up across these particular dimensions. So if we're going through that, then we need to do 13.5 divided by 6 to find the individual area of any given side of the cube. From there, we square root that to then have the side length of each square, and then we're going to cube that to get the volume of this cube. Let's do it in part to see if anything like interesting shows up. Okay, one moment. So then we have the 13.5 divided by 6. Okay, so that is a little bit interesting because 225 is the square of 15, which means we might, would this be 0.15? 1.5, fuck. That makes sense. And then we're going to cube this number. I don't know the cube of 15, so bringing out the calculator is going to be necessary anyway. 3.375. Okay. 3.375. Let's see if we did that right. Good. Got it. All right. Could 12.2, 6, and 4.2 be the sides of a triangle? Fuck. if if I remember correctly, what we need is the sum of the shortest sides to be longer than the longest side, and that's kind of all we need, I think. So then if we do that, we get 6 plus 4.2 is only 10.2, which means we have this length that is 12.2, and then we have these two segments that, as a triangle, simply aren't going to reach. Because if they lie flat, they still haven't even hit the far end. Good. A theater wants to build movable steps, not movable steps that they can use to go on and off the stage. Good to read. How much space is inside these? Okay. So what we're going to do, I think, is that we're going to calculate the area of this face, and then we're going to multiply that area by the 0.5 dimension to essentially create a prism out of that face shape, which does appear to be the accurate way of doing this one. So for it, I'm going to say that the 0.2 here is this distance here, and of course then the 0.15 is this distance here. So the area of those one's 0.3. Let's confirm. Love that I gotta do that every time. Okay. Okay. And so 0.2 is going to be half of that, so this is also 0.2. So that's going to be times the 3, which I believe is going to give us then a 0.06, but let's confirm anyway. Good. Okay, so then the combined area of that would be 0.09. And then times 0.5 would be 0.045. Okay, let's see if we did this correctly. Thank you. A vertical slice through a three-dimensional vertical slice, okay. Cut through a three-dimensional solid, produced two-dimensional shape. Looks like a triangle. We want a vertical slice, so that's going to end up being this one here. If we got a horizontal slice, then A would be appropriate. But we're going vertical slice, so C is going to be good. Hell yeah. Okay. 16 questions and we're done. I did hear my oven chime though, so the finale will be after I do a quick munch. Sorry about this. Nice. All right. Fully ready to finish the 7th grade. Okay. Emily convinced her mom to buy a giant box of her favorite cereal. I agree with that sentiment. Doesn't think the box will fit on the shelves. The volume of the box is blah. Excuse me. The base of the box is that. What's the height? Okay. So this is pretty much the. This isn't pretty much. This is the exact equation that we're trying to answer. So, we want a quarter of 1,000. 40? Good start. Uh, gross. We have this circumference. We want diameter though. So let's actually switch to the pi d format so that we take the circumference and divide it by the ghastly 3.14 that they're asking us to do. Maybe we should just do this. Yeah? Instead of having the calculator app that does unnecessary things. I hit plus instead of divide. Yep. Nope. Shit. That's the divide button. I can read. In my defense, my eyes are going bad. Actually, there is some like optical illusion shit going on with my eyes right now. It's not good. It's a fat 3,600. Cool. It's okay. Cool. An engineer is planning a new water pipe installation. The circular pipe has a diameter blah. What is the area of the circular cross section of the pipe? Assuming this would go out to the outer edge. That's supposed to be a 10. So then we have pi 10 squared, 100 pi. Oh, in terms of pi? Oh, cool. I was thinking too hard about this, apparently. Those angles are supplementary. That is that. So 64. I wasn't anticipating the calculator showing up. So it's like a wee bit of a jump scare. Okay. A 12 by 2 rectangle sits inside the circle below that has a radius of 8. What is shaded region? It's the area of the circle minus that of the rectangle. So we have pi 8 squared minus 12 times 2. So we have 64 pi minus 24. Rounded to the nearest tenth. Got it. We have 64 pi minus 24. Forgot. This thing's fucking dumb. 24 times pi minus 64. Fuck. Thank you. So round to the nearest hundredth. Okay, what is the area of the semicircle? Area of a semicircle is going to be half that of an area of a circle, so 1/2 pi r squared. The r is 4, so we have 1/2 16 8 pi. Can we do exact terms? We can. Sand drove 3,300 meters to the grocery store. Tires on his truck are 2.2 meters in circumference. How many rotations? Nope, wrong button. Fat 1,500 times. Hell yeah. Their sum is 90 degrees. Stop. What's possible range? Between 0 and it's 5.6. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So the point would be that so it's strict inequality. So what we're going on here, the closer that is to zeros, because you take the two pieces and you just bring them really close to each other. So exactly 0 would be if they were perfectly on top of each other. But right, not what's going on. And then the 5.6 is what happens if you just fully spread them out. If they were perfectly in a line with each other, then 5.6 would be the exact length there. So cool. What's the relationship between A and B? They are what we call adjacent angles and therefore are supplementary, at least adjacent along the line. That's going to be trapezoid, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, we can kind of see it on this face. If you send the slice down, we're going to be cutting off part of the top trapezoid. Motherfucker. uh, which angle refers to the same angle as CPB? CPB is our blue. Yeah, that's just, yeah. Okay. Ooh, we're using vertical angle logic. So there's two ways that we can do this, but they all rely on the exact same logic. This is since so we're made out of these two segments going on here. Um, and so a key thing with that then is that this angle is uh, is congruent with this angle over here due to those being vertical angles. And from there, this angle here and this angle here are complementary. Uh, so we can use that to our advantage. Or alternatively, these two angles are complementary and these two are vertical. So we have a lot of the same numbers floating around. Now let's do this. Regardless, 90 minus 23. 67. Does it make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. We do exact answers, so we're going to do that. We are taking we're essentially solving this situation, or that looks gross. That looks gross. I do not like that. I'm going to write it like this. Because we got 3/4 of the circle there. So we're going to replace that with 5. So we have 75/4 pi. Okay. 75/4 pi. What? Arc length. Fucking hell. Damn it. Need the. Turning it on. Must read. Fucking hell. I deserve this. At least it wasn't the fucking last question, I guess. Fucking. Does that make sense? Arc length. For fuck's sake. Three pi on that one. Could that be side lengths of a triangle? Let us see. No, because you take the short sides, a 4 and the 1.7, we get a maximum maximum length of 5.7, and that is too big. Complementary. 31. Circumference. And it wants it rounded decimal using 3.4. So, excuse me. Well, it's just pi d actually, so I don't know why I'm doing this, right? Because circumference 2 pi r or pi d. So we just went 3 times 3.4. God damn it. Nine, 4, 2. Circle radius 3 sits inside a circle with radius 11. Lovely donut. Okay. Final answer to the nearest hundredth. So 121 pi minus 9 pi, which is really then just 112 pi. And they didn't give me a calculator to use them here. Nearest hundredth. So 70, 3770. I typed in the wrong fucking number anyway because it was 112. Okay. 351. 351.86 to the nearest hundredth. And it's not necessarily John scale. 150. It's 150 because the 130 here is vertical with this portion of x. The 20 is vertical with the final portion of x. So the so eh eh those two angles there are overall vertical. So yep. It's 150. X 35. If we bring a 35 into this, 35. Okay, so okay. Yeah. Okay, we can trust this. This is good. 35 is the complement, not complement, supplement to 145. So I guess it wouldn't even matter. Actually, this doesn't even matter at all. I don't know why I overthought it. It's a vertical angle situation. The parallel line situation does not matter at all. Area. So we're actually doing it this time. Area. Got it. Python curls up to touch the tip of its tail with its nose, forming the shape of a circle. Python is 2.6 meters long. What is the radius of that circle? This is a circumference situation. So 2.6 pi is equal to 2 pi r. Cancel out the pi's. Divide by 2. 1.3 is r. So, oh, that's it. Bicycle tire has that. Was distance in 10 revolutions. Near centimeter, okay. So 10 revolutions is 10 circumferences passing for the difference. So we want 10, that's diameter, so we'll do 10 times pi times d to make things simple. So 62 and a 0 times pi, and their calculator here, we went to the nearest centimeter, so we are going 1948. Okay. Okay. New art box, shape of rectangular prism. The box is 12 by 20 by 5. The only thing in the art box is a new pink eraser with the dimensions shown below. What is the volume of the art box not taken up by the eraser? So we need to subtract volumes, essentially. So volume of the box is 1200. Volume of the eraser is 4. So there is 1196 not currently in use. Good. Horizontal slice gives us a lovely triangle, so we need a horizontal slice taken out of it. That's a square pyramid. Horizontal slice of this would give a triangle. It's actually the only one that gives a triangle at all. Was a relationship? They're vertical angles. They're equal to each other. And we're done. Okay. 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 Calculator's gone. We're here. Okay, that's what it was before. Let's see what 100% mastery of the 7th grade has done for us. Six, 0.06 of a percent increase. Approximately. Just under, actually. Just under. 3 mistakes and less than 0.06 of a percent to our goal. Three mistakes at the price of less than 2,000 points per mistake. That's great. Fucking sucks. Okay. We're done with the 7th grade. So we're adding high school geometry to the end of this. Let's go ahead and look at the rest. So in our journey up through 7th grade, we've gained 2% of the 8th grade course. We've, of course, achieved 100% of the 8th Get Ready for 8th grade course in our toe. We've also made good gains in these other Get Ready courses. A lot of this growth has been more recent as well. We have growth in these courses as well. So we see more of that additional dipping going on. That's continuing to give more points on top of everything. What is this class even like? Interesting. Okay. I'm just trying to think of like what it is that we may end up doing later because we're going to be finishing the grammar course, of course. Uh, in fact, we're probably going to do units 7 and 8 on Wednesday. Spice things up. Rest a little bit. Rest our weary heads from 7th grade math. But going to 8th grade, numbers and operations, equations with one unknown. So we're solving equations again, maybe with multiple steps. Linear equations of functions, systems, geometry, more transformations with geometric figures, and then we're ending with the data. So like this won't be all too bad. Some of it's going to be kind of tricky. We've gotten to the space where doing all of the math manually is no longer truly worth it. So that's going to help out as we get to activate and utilize the calculator as a tool in a variety of these problems. For the most part, we're going to use the built-in calculator. We're going to try not to take advantage of the TI-84 too much. Going from here, this is actually a pretty convenient course because there's no situation where there's not an exercise set that is covered, or rather not covered, by a quiz. So we'll be able to just do quizzes and tests and won't have to worry about picking up anything else. So very nice. Okay. Yeah, so far we've been able to do complete scale factors, perfect scaling. So dilation doesn't have to be a perfect scale. It can work in only one of the dimensions, for example. Cool. Okay. So a good projection. I already had my break for food, so I guess we're just going to convert over to Mass Effect. So let's make me big. Whew. None of the mods needed updating, which is nice. All right. Anything else going on with the downloads or things? What about you, EA app? No updates. Good. Okay. Never mind. The motherfucker logged me out. Okay. Okay. We're re-signed in, gamers. There's still 3 more days on the publisher sale for EA. Wow. Wayne sent me a fun little update regarding the EA CEO's opinion on generative AI, aka algorithmic generation tools. I don't like calling them AI because they're not, but um, lost my fucking train of thought. Oh, the CEO is deeply interested in uh all their studios integrating algorithmic generation tools in their creative process, and I personally think that that's a complete shit idea. If I learned that the next Mass Effect game has utilized generative algorithms to create content of the games, I'm probably just not going to play it. I don't have to. I'm fine. It'll be fine without me playing it. Right. So, not interested. Not interested in it. I should probably convert things over, right? Full screen applications. Does it see it? No. That's okay. There we are. It's going to be here very shortly. That's a hard turn in songs. Whoops, just bitch slapped my my mouse. Just right up over. Okay. Well, it's doing its fun thing where it doesn't want to see the game. And the second game is still doing its fun thing where it doesn't want to be seen. And there we go. Just gotta swap the options around a bunch till it works. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, that was the fattest lag ever. Oh my god, game. Did you not render anything behind me before I turned around? Shit. Alrighty then. Welcome back to Let's Play Mass Effect 2, I guess. Where the only thing, we ran around, we talked to everyone, we did the prologue information, we got to then just drop down into Omega for the first time. And go from there. Forgot that he can't use SWAS to drive the fucking boat. Okay. I do have a mod that makes this process very different from what I showed in the original series. So in the original series, we probed only rich planets. We'll continue to only do that, but we only probed rich planets, and in that probing, we went through, showed the full process and all of that. And this playthrough of the game, I've played this game enough times. I'm not doing that process over again if I can help it, and I can. It's called mods.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical
again,
equipment.
we are modded. It's advertised. I have not gone through the update the Mass Effect 2 list yet to make sure that it's fully up to date. And I haven't actually checked it since last time we started. I should have done that. But regardless, one probe is what's needed. I didn't want the one where you can do just free willy-nilly. I wanted to at least shoot one probe. Like, it's still an active decision to deplete the entire planet of its mineral resources, at least in a way that is substantial and useful to me. And have to think about that every time Shepard goes to sleep. Making that active decision. Whoops. Forgot it's not just hit escape for forever anymore. I go over, gotta click this, and I gotta click and push myself around, which is why not WASDA, guys? Why was that too difficult? Wow. So even it's not. I'm not going to throw it, even though by consuming everything in one shot, of course it looks like a lot, and it probably is, but I'm not going to. God damn, I'm going to do that like every time, aren't I? Get out of the planet. I wasn't paying attention to the ring, so I'm not sure if I got a count of someone down over here. We do not. That's the mass relay. And also I could have counted or just paid attention to the percentage that we have there. All right. Also moderate, so we're not going to do it. Hit escape, then hit the back button here. Not going elsewhere. Got it. Okay. So, oh wow, information. So we get to check out the fit each time. I think he's good. Oh. Yeah, so I think he's good. Let's see if he's naked the next time he's aboard a ship. I still wish that I had a mod, because I didn't find it before. I wish I had a mod that delayed the acquisition of Zaid and Kasumi. But it's okay, I get it. I forgot. Texting Petra first. Boop, boop, doop. Doo, doo, doo. Okay. So our likely option is that we are going to max to Hours. I'm going to look up a mod that rewards more squad points. I don't want infinite squad points. I want to be able to level up everyone. I get why not. Because there's strategy involved with like the loadout and stuff that you pick and choose. But I don't like that. I don't know. We'll see. But the current trajectory that we're looking at is maximizing 2, getting 1 to 3rd, and leaving 1 at 2nd level, with the majority of the crew having 1 point unspent. Excuse me. And here, I am interested in you having that. I don't care about you having this. The pool is the one that's going to stay at 2. But I'm not interested in spending the point when at another level up, we're going to be able to get the Cerberus Operative or Inferno Ammo to 4. In fact, Inferno Ammo going to 4 is my priority with you, because then we get to go to Squad Inferno, and I get Inferno Ammo when I hang out with Jacob. So that is what I'm interested in doing. I don't have any new weapons just yet. Or, well, I do have the arc projector, but I'm not interested in using it. Because we just started the game, so we don't have anything.
Welcome to Omega.
Hi.
You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell.
Yep.
Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was
Mocklin.
just...
Leave Fargate now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Yep.
I've also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel.
Oh.
There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Oh, okay. Wow, look at this map. Whoa. So, of course, we're going to run through the whole thing. Hey, Zaid.
Please.
Hi.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework.
Cool.
My contacts told me...
Batarian delinquent.
Oh.
Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him.
Please.
I said, shut it.
Wow.
Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Oh no.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Oh yeah, we got a diversification mod on. So that's why we have some folks standing on the outside here. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I can't. Oh. So I wonder what things. So it's definitely a lot busier. That's cool. Oh fuck. That's a lot more. That's cool.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
And that's how I feel. Hey. Oh, you're not short. I was just, like, standing up on... Yeah, no, I was doing that. Bunch of blue suns at the depot. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Frame rate just a little low, little low. Salarians in armor and not in armor. That makes sense, makes sense. Excuse me. Wait in line.
Come on, let me in.
Hey, how's it going?
Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
She's
Let
expecting
10
me.
people in while I've been
Go on, then.
standing.
Yep.
They were
A lot of folk in here. A lot of folk. Very cool, very cool. Many people.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine.
Just one
You're
gun,
off the hook.
Kylian.
For now. See you around.
We should, actually, but I don't think we ever do. A lot more people, maybe a frame rate issue. Or do you like it? Auto. Don't mind if I take that.
You want to talk?
Talk to Aria. Irene's in the room, but not Aria. Okay. Yeah.
That's close enough.
He did just sort of just run right up the stairs, you know, kind of aggressively.
Stand still.
Hey, Gargo.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters.
Mm-hmm. True.
That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Wow.
Depends on the questions.
You run, Omega?
How much wood could a woodchuck chop? Etc.
But you need more. Everyone needs more.
Oh, sorry, I
something,
skipped.
and they all come-
I am Omega. I'm so sorry. Thumb slipped.
Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
It'd be the first time.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying
You're
to track
Angel.
down Archangel.
You and half of Omega.
Why?
You want him
Why's
dead.
everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. Everything
Uh-huh.
he does pisses someone off.
Just the kind
Really?
of guy I'm looking for.
Well, you're gonna make some enemies team
Uh-huh.
up with him. That's assuming you can get to him.
Yeah.
What kind
The
of...
local merc groups have joined for. They've got
Oh,
him
wow.
cornered, but they've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds
Whoa.
like that might be our ticket in.
They're using
Yeah.
a private room for recruiting, just over there.
Oh.
I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Oh, geez, wow.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like.
Uh-huh.
If you make your own laws, which he's reckless and idealistic.
Uh-huh.
Which merc groups
Blue
are after?
Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing... I don't have time for hate.
Wow.
For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I
Makes sense.
appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize.
Well, Morden.
For Morden Solus. You
The
know where-
Salarian doctor?
Yeah.
I always liked Morden.
Really.
He's as likely to heal.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Salarian Special Tasks Group. Just don't
Makes
get him
sense.
talking. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to him.
So, you must know
Everything
what's
that's
what.
worth knowing. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take
Wow.
a walk and just don't waste my time.
Okay.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets.
Wow.
I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances.
Uh-huh.
I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Oh.
One scan and
Your
was-
death was downplayed, but hard. Whatever you need will come out on its own. Maybe I'll be here.
Cool. Okay. We got Helena Blake.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake.
Yep.
You removed 2 criminal warlords from power.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? I find this place suits me.
And now you're on Omega.
Oh no, Commander. You convinced me to turn my life.
That seems like a hopeless
Quite
job.
the opposite, actually. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one.
That's...
Noble? No. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than...
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
Wow.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
The Vorcha. Hi. This music bumping. He's got to get it. Shepard's definitely getting it. Like the 2 other guys. Nice. Alright, Forden. You know a guy named Kylan. He apparently has it out for me. Yep. Come on, we know what the we know what this. Yep, we know. We've done this. Got him. Oh hi.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back.
Oh.
No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Roger, roger. We need to go back over here. Oh, wait, oh, wow, no. Let's go back through there, I believe, right? Got a dead body problem. Oh, hi there.
Do I know you?
Maybe.
No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turian? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Yes.
I'm not taking any chances.
Hey, Salarian. Headcanon, Ogarin works for Arya, or otherwise, like, around. Not just some random guy.
They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Damn.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people. My time is done.
Okay.
I should be going.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. All right, back up through here.
The Fortune. Ruthless parasites on the hardworking men and women of Omega. If you've got Fortune problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them. Genera relocate.
There's some flesh in the back hallway here.
Design and execute a
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time.
Yes.
No one's changing it now.
Unless. Hi, Ken.
Hello there.
Hi.
Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every
Definitely.
credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well,
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on
can't
Omega.
breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
We're going to come back and do the other route after.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Mars sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Got it.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And
Of
thank you.
course. Thank you, Ken. Now everything does already already has a discount, but let's go ahead and fulfill everything else because we're going to be running back here anyway. Let's get out far. Look at all these people. Oh hi.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
The VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor.
Sounds nice. Hello. Oh wow. Excuse me, guys. Wow. Look at all these people.
I might
Hi,
have
Marsh.
something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Okay, we're going to buy Course to Fornax magazine. Can't possibly not. Okay. And so here we're seeing some of the modded stuff in here as well. This would make me look like an epic badass. But I think I'm okay. At the moment. Soaring speed, I would be able to run faster. I will be using a sniper rifle, so that will be particularly useful. I could probably use that. I'm not going to use this, but Edmonton. It's Dragon Age armor. And this, I'm pretty sure is modded in. Not bad spread. But let's purchase that helmet, and we're going to purchase the sniper rifle damage.
Tentatively excited.
Tentatively
Welcome,
excited.
Human. What can I get for you?
We're going to talk about the quarry.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Ken.
Suspicious.
Ken Carl. Ken.
If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory.
Sus.
I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your leg.
That's a very Paragon thing to say, if I do say so myself.
You drive a hard bargain.
With barely contained.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvage parts, all kinds, mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are
I have
low.
things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to
We want
buy
that.
anything.
We'll buy that. Initiative jumpsuit. Funny outfit. Would Carl wear this? Would Carl wear this? Would Carl wear this? This is LE3 armor, I believe. This is from this game. That's the black hole launcher, which I thought we could craft. I think we're good with the stuff for now. We'll remember this here, though. Excuse me, Jacob. I'm gonna run back over here. I'm gonna go find Ken. I'm gonna go tell Ken good things. Then we're gonna give Ken ticket money. Again.
I heard you spoke to Harry.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Good for you.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Hey, Ken, you know what? I thought about it.
What do you need?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay
See,
my way.
it's nothing.
But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Yep. Alright. We want this.
I'll take it.
I thought we can craft these, not just buy them. So... Did we always buy these? I don't think so. This is where they're... No, these were DLC. These were things that were just given to us as DLC. We'll purchase them. What's this door? Ah. Good to know, good to know. Thank you, Shaira. Here's Fornax. Look at that hand on her. Repent. The end is nigh. Darn. Blind on blanket. Well, that's fucked up.
You are a blight. You and you, human. And you.
It's fucking rude. Racist.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined.
Yep.
Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega
Fresh
had
off the transport. She's got her little blue... She hired us to keep anyone from it.
There's a Salarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got
The
to get in
doctor? Yeah. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the... Our orders are to wait...
Sorry about
until either the
interrupting
plague
your
or the Blue Suns-
your animation.
Any idea where
Not
I
a
can find
clue.
it? Tell me more about this plague.
An airborne disease? Right.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I could donate the grenade launcher.
Humans are
Honestly, I
immune to the
guess.
plague.
Kroganivore should regenerate their health, incendiary powers, and warp attacks. So we're going to bring you, and Your incendiary ammo would be good. Something that can take out shields, though, will be appreciated. So we'll have warps. So we'll have warp. The overload will be appreciated, and your disruptor ammo will also be good. Nice. So I didn't buy anything that either of us can use. You'll use the Matic, though. Makes sense. I like you with the Vindicator, though, so you getting that will be good. Okay. We'll be going through there, but not until we... We're running in.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Can I go over there? No, I cannot. Alright.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Where is my team? You stupid motherfuckers.
It's most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Affirmative. You got it.
On my way.
Understood.
So it's C now. To get people to join up back with me. Gap with the purple. Gap with the purple. Okay. We need this one. Got it. That took forever. I think this is the first one, I guess, that we've done? No, I feel like we've done one before. Was the hacking module that I bought also that one? One of these. C. Battery. That's a pile. Walls, walls. Nice. Oh no.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would
situation became a lot more real for a lot more folk over these last 4 years.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Or anything.
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created. And since humans are the only species not...
Aren't the Vorcha?
Sorry, human. I was afraid to go...
What makes Morton worse than...
Okay, go hit that one again.
Sorry, human.
I need to find Morton. When I find Morton...
Thank you.
Yep.
My time is run. I don't want to die.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Another door. Pile. Battery. C. Wall. C. Battery. Wait, no, I fucked up. Yeah, no. Wall. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Wall save, nice.
Came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off. So hungry it hurts to breathe. Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death.
Only those two messages.
Changing weapons. Humans, don't let them spread the plague.
Ow. I got shot in my ass too.
Guys up front.
Okay.
Sit down. Hell yeah. Firing concussive shot.
Nice. That worked out okay. Get off the kid. Okay. Nothing over here, right? Yep. Okay. Is door? Yeah. Alright. Switching him over to a sniper rifle is definitely a good deal. I'm going to be real sad until I get mine. Because it's just really sucks to be stuck with these two weapons exclusively. There's just kind of sucks.
Oh, thank God you're human.
We saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns...
Why are the Blue Suns
We didn't
hunting?
do anything.
They think we caused
They
the
should be
plague.
looking at the Vorcha, not... Right after...
Not sure where they
only
came
nobody thinks...
What else can you tell me about
That's when everyone noticed you.
Any idea how the victims got?
Wow.
As long as
This
you
damn plague.
You guys catch that?
Heard he's taking
Sure. Besides, if we're lucky.
Let me steal your money. You don't need that, do you? Oops, sorry. Wow. Wow.
This should come in handy.
You're right.
Lock and load. Taking cover.
Taking cover! Here we go! Overload.
That's fucking wonderful.
Found no shield.
Yeah. Sniper rifle right here would be fucking great.
How's that one?
Got your back.
Understood. Nice shot. Now let's finish you off.
Sit down.
Cool. Go. Fucking hate that so much.
Here goes. Right behind you.
Lead the way. This'll put him down.
You bet.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Not a problem.
You got it.
This person's hopping over.
Change your mind. No shield.
Right behind you. Easy enough.
You put him down.
Not a problem.
There's just a lot going on right now, and I'm having a hard time like processing.
Night, night. Understood. Here we go.
Sit down.
Where's he's out of the fucking... God damn it.
Back.
Okay.
It seems we've crossed into vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of tours.
Frick.
Just what I like to
Hell. Oh, I thought there was something up here. Nope, that's a different spot. It does suck as an adept to have to get close to shit. Hey, hey, hey. Told you stay out of my shed. Hi.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Oh, really?
Forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than
really?
the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill
What,
that
the guy?
Tyrion?
We're just here to take... We're just showing a
Besides,
little...
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed. Take plenty of ammo.
What do you know about the
I
Vortex?
don't know who's gonna come. I don't know. Seemed like a good idea.
No way.
All I
he's
know
joking.
is if you go...
Nice.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Yeah.
Something
That's
you
not who I
need?
wanted.
I'll be
Stop.
going
Get away
later.
from me. I was hoping to be able to steal, not just get info. I guess this is essentially the freebie, where like they get the information, they get the backstory of what's going on, right? We have the Batarian that you can fuck up talking to if you don't do the quick time event. You have the other two people who are behind locked doors, so if you suck at hacking or otherwise don't want to hack, then these people are the only ones you're going to come across to gather information. Where am I going? Wait, didn't I unlock this door? Wait, what the fuck? Get off. I'm going this way. I lost track of where I was. Fuck. Nice. Is it H? Still H. H for holster. Alright.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Got it.
Good call. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
At the Chit Chat A-hole.
This clinic is a sanctuary.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Yeah.
Morden saved my life. I owe him.
Professor, we're running low on toxin.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramps for the terrorists. Supplement with
We'll grab that later. Nice.
expensive to mass produce.
Because after we finish talking, we can walk
Too
around.
unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No, no, no. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
We'll also do that later too, in case we need it.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No, no, no. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes, yes.
Love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No, 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 no. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
It'd be,
sounded
it
troubling.
would suck,
Vorcha have shut
but it'd
down
be more
environmental
interesting if there
Trying
was
to
like a
kill everyone.
timer
Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also,
associated with
bonus
this mission,
in
you
good
know?
faith, Weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs may come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing.
Oh, wow.
Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims.
Damn.
Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go.
I found a Batarian
Risky.
plague.
Blue Sun's Vorcha still back. Humans known to have Dever.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Wanted to find him myself.
Nice.
Advantage of being Salarian.
Let's head for the
Yes,
environment.
good. Restore power.
Never saw him
Release
coming.
Cure. We'll be here when you return.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to
Got the
keep
new
it
pistol.
that way.
Let's see if I can use it well.
Lock and load.
Get a little bit more in view. Get a little bit more in view.
Mount that one.
Here we go.
Affirmative.
Firing concussive shot.
Firing now.
Interesting. Glad that did nothing either. Fucking hell, guys. This. Land on one of them. Thank you.
Here we go.
Got a trophy, achievement. Okay. Around the corner. Actually, wait. Let's hit you with that. And then see if we can trick. Do it. Do it. Okay, nice.
Loud and clear.
Not a problem.
Firing an impact shot.
It's just some peace and quiet for a moment. Nope. Saw you coming over. Fucking hate the powers in this game. Like, the behavior that the powers have is just complete dog shit.
Understood.
Loud and clear.
I got it.
Sit down.
One less.
Loud and clear.
You bet. Going to cover. Night, night.
Going to cover. Down you go. This'll put him down.
Very nice.
Name.
Sure, I'll commit, I guess.
Anyone else want some?
Okay. Very cool, I guess. That door's not real. It's tasty, $100. Always need it. Explosives, but in an angle that I couldn't really see. We want this. And then we want this one, and then we want this one. Very nice. I think that's it. Unless there's more ammo. No, that's just the max ammo that this fucking thing can carry. Its damage increase is appreciated, but that's about it. Oh, spacious and green was up towards the top. Spacious with a blue and orange, and just a dense boy. Got it. It's fine. Okay. We're making our way downtown, gamers. This is the Daniel.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Gasp.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Wow. There's Daniel and some Metagel. That's all that was in here.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, gasp.
No shield.
Firing an impact shot. Down you go.
Nice.
Get down. Firing concussive shot.
God damn it, this fucking gun doesn't have enough shots. Why is it still?
Put him down.
Where's this stupid motherfucker over here? No, that's just a new motherfucker.
We got company. Mitchell. Anyone else want jump? Nice.
Can't hit that guy at all. I can't hit you at all. Just gonna go down.
On it.
Get the fuck down. Oh, and he fucking fully re-healed? Are you fucking joking?
Watch out!
He's gonna die.
Firing concussive shot.
Haven't picked up any fucking ammo. There's ammo back here. Where's the fucker around the corner? Come around the corner. Come around the corner. Come around the corner. Come around the corner. No. How are you shooting through the wall, you fucking prick? Fucking dying, goddamn. Oh my god. Get up. There's a guy coming up behind me. No, they went down. Get up. You're there.
Time to die. Get down. Anyone else want some?
Okay. Fucking hell. Who knew playing in a depth was a bad idea? I did. Insufficient firepower. How the cooldowns work. Just fucking sucks. Wait, was there anything else? Get the fuck off. Oh my god. I think there is. Basically saw the entire fucking battlefield at this point. Oh, there's nothing else. We're getting in. Good to know.
I'm on it.
Let me do a pull. Then you're gonna go wham. Okay. We're getting better, guys. We're synergizing. We're doing the bits. We're doing the things. We needed that meta gel. And we know we can get away with more.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure,
piss.
then
This part's
reactivate
gonna
the
suck.
fence.
Okay.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Why are you doing this?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air.
I really like the Vorcha. I think they're deeply underutilized in the series.
In front.
This guy right here, needs to die. Oh, nope.
Enemy down.
Oh, you already died, did you?
Lock and load.
Affirmative.
Sit down.
We're probably not going to worry about clearing out all of the fucking rocket people that are going to be spawning. We need to get out of their path basically as soon as possible.
The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Oh, there's fight. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with some of it. Get up! Get up! Get up!
Firing concussed.
Let's go this way. Oh, already on fire.
Good shot. Sit down. Calm down.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Some more ammo would have been just sexy. I found it. Where did my cursor go? You didn't? What the fuck? Why was it delayed? Ooh. Makes no goddamn sense.
Firing an impact shot.
Why?
Hell of a shot.
Since I need to be apparently all the way up close to be able to fucking do anything. Can you fucking do something about this guy?
There we go.
Here we go.
I got it.
Anyone else wants help?
Reload.
Right behind you.
Here we go.
Now let's finish it off.
Who else fucking hit me there? What the fuck?
Firing at him. Back shot. Incoming.
Well, he died well. Where are you? I wish there's fucking aim in this game. Yeah, you guys stay up there. Stay mad, fuckers. I'm not dealing with it. Wait, I think they can still hit me when I'm right there. There we go. Oh. Spawning him a little bit late, aren't we? Those fuckers up there don't matter.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a
Lots of ways to help people. Some good kid, a bit naive.
We've cured the
Yes,
plague.
just need to finish up here at the clinic.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Move, move.
You told Morden about.
The last time I saw you.
They were.
I'm glad to see
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Thanks, I guess.
I can't believe Morden said all those things.
Yeah.
I thought
Excuse me.
I knew him.
Oh, wow.
Thanks for bringing us here.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the...
Thanks for bringing us here.
Yep.
Probably.
With the Vorcha gone, the blue.
Fortune may be gone, but I still don't trust the blue sides.
Wow.
After what they did.
It's going to be strange, right?
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take...
We're heading out.
Wow.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Salarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once.
Yeah.
Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are
That's one
abducting
perspective of
human
looking at
colonists
it.
out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions.
I think we
Wouldn't
talked
be
about it
need
before.
for simple.
Entire
The-
colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. No
The real
signs of
thing
any kind of
is
attack.
that these
Virtually no
is that the full
evidence that
crew
anything
is
unusual happened at all.
incredibly exceptional at what they do.
Every
They
man,
are
woman, and
very
child is
good.
gone.
Gas, maybe. No,
However,
that's too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from
however,
other colonies. I'd like you to analyze
everyone
them
in
and
the
figure
crew
out how the collectors
fully
did this.
expendable. And so by
Yes, of
increasing
course. Analyze
the
the
number
samples.
of
They're going to
aliens
the
on
lab.
board,
There's a fully equipped lab on
human
the
life
combat deck, Professor
expertise
Solis. If you
is
find anything
at
lacking,
a
please
minimal
place a
exposure
requisition
to
order.
being lost.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be?
Sound.
No.
There's
Maybe.
that.
Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yep.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Seems Carl's scars have torn open a little bit, I think. I don't know. He looked a little bit crispier in the I shouldn't have collector, and like all the collector stuff should not show up yet. Personally. That's all my shit. Something like this is probably good for me. That. Wow. Just the same thing, but it looks different. Basically. Right? Recharge powers, not shields. So this one is a power puncher. Let's do that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working
Quite.
well for you?
Just need more samples.
Are there any
So,
medical...
always some matter.
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive.
Interesting. 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 Interesting.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways
Sorry,
to repair?
have done what I can.
Have you got a minute
Of course.
to talk?
Plague on Omega dealt with.
Yep.
Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Wow.
It must have been frustrating
No,
working on
loved it. Limit security
Nice.
threats, gangs, mercenary group. Also,
Cool.
enjoy saving people, of course.
Tell me more
Respected organization.
Clandestine.
Recon analysis. Model for Council Spectres based.
Similar in what way?
Salarians lack numbers. Brute agents trusted, given wide better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Is yours
Kind of
Quite
messed
well.
up.
Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with plague gone.
You said you were in the special
Not
task.
simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples.
I worked with an SDG captain.
Heard he
named
was
Leary.
part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pound.
Why would SDG...
Krogan rebellion's bloody. All species evolve, adapt, mutate.
What was the SDG?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth. Political Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked. Population explode. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same.
What can you tell me about
Bioweapon designed by Salarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to affect every cell of Krogan body.
Wow.
Commonly, it actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Here if you need me.
Oh. Let's talk to some people.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Did we do these? No, we didn't.
How are we doing?
Morden's modification. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you.
Miranda and I saved the city. The whole thing was hushed, like they're good.
Wow.
Any thoughts on
They
how to
suspect people will die if we don't upgrade.
Over
Let me know
that.
when you want that, Commander.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Sounds good. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. Is there something specific? Or you
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we had
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a week, but you covered that.
It seems like flirt. We're not doing do that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me.
What was your brightest
We
career?
covered this, didn't we? A Batarian group was plotting to release.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
I don't like it, but I can see benefit in keeping some things from the public.
Maybe. And Cerberus isn't exactly transparent either.
Yep.
Where's an honest soldier go, Shepard?
Right here?
I guess so. Glad I'm not in your chair, though. Gonna be a rough ride. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Nice. Weapons. I do like the greater damage, even though it really fucking sucks to have no ammo. You got the plasma shotgun. It's just simply the best shotgun. We're gonna keep you with those for now.
Commander, you've received a new message. Morden's site
Wow.
profile warned of hyper behavior, but
Yeah.
he is like a hamster on coffee.
Oh,
He's
you're
going
right.
to be a very productive member of the team.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's good.
What's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Yep. Wow. Wow. Healing of your facial scars, Chief Medical Officer Chakwas. Yep. Normandy crash site. I've done something. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Amana system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSB Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, so we... but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor Normandy with a monument. GBC News Systems, Earth. The nations of Earth are in suspense tonight as the System Alliance hears Ford v. Huerta, the first case of a human leader using reconstructive data storage to prolong his brain functions and stay physically capable to perform his duties. Speaker of the House, Lisa Ford, has led the charge against Huerta, saying that the last year of his term was illegitimate. A stroke left the president illegally dead and in cryocool for an hour and a half before his brain functions were fully transferred to a computer. The amount of memory degradation was never fully revealed. According to the United North American States line of secession, if Huerta was considered dead, then power would transfer to the vice president, and Speaker Ford would have held the position of vice president for last year. GBC News Systems, Arcturus. Historians and astronomers alike are abuzz tonight over a new paper published by Dr. Amanda Kinson of the University of Arcturus. Her team claims that by testing the dust trapped in the gravity wells around a mass relay and comparing its composition to that of dust clouds in the same system, scientists can create a timeline of when the relay passed through the dust. Her conclusion? Only a small fraction of the Mass Effect relays date back 50,000 years, she writes. The majority are far older, indicating that they were created by a species predating the Protheans. Dr. Arana Tumeles of the University of Cerise met the information with skepticism. While Dr. Kinson's methods appear sound, the Asari tried a similar procedure centuries ago and discounted it. What civilization could have spanned the galaxy for not thousands but millions of years? If this were the case, we should have found mountains of evidence of their passing. Where is this species now? The world may never know. Hi.
May I help you, Commander?
Sorry.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm pretty sure I bought fish. Or was it just models? Maybe I didn't actually gather any fish just yet. No conversations up here. Got it. Joker.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Apparently no one say something about Morden. At least not yet. Boom. Down here. Let's go down to here. Miranda. Hello. Wait, let's activate this conversation a little bit more. Hello.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
All right. Hi, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas?
A few ideas, yeah. Commander, what can I do for you?
Apparently I can't ask it, but I like that sound. I understand.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
It's fine.
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report.
Oh, cool.
I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well.
Thanks.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I don't care about that.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity, genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in... They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a
The
purpose.
dialogue came like a half second after the mouth movement, so that's what that skip was. That wasn't me.
Who exactly is your father?
Or
A
very
businessman,
powerful.
but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Who exactly is your
A
father?
businessman.
You motherfuckers.
That's how I first heard about.
You've told me a
And
lot about
his. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Science has proven that such keyboards would be actually very terrible. Mechanical keyboards, shortly followed by optical keyboards, are most satisfying to humans and also our fastest and most accurate way of typing. It's kind of cool. I want to talk to Zaid a wee bit. We're going to talk to Ken and Gabby. Oh, we have to talk to Dr. Chakwas. Whoa. 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 Joker. We can sit through these.
Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Varakan. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor.
Thank you, Gianni, for the for the Twitch notification message. Gianni wrote, "Pregnant pause. You may now meow." Thank you, Gianni. Very, very cool.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Tell me more about that.
I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle. I remember Jessie's first kill. Turian arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jessie wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots. And he died right there. I killed my way across the terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jessie wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless, relentless, they're talking about that rifle. I don't take Jessie into battle anymore. Had to retire her about 5 years ago. I was hunting down this Batarian slaver. Forgot his name. Not important. Carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember ejecting a clip once. Jesse just kept firing. Reached the slaver and he got in my face, so I went to blow him away and nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jesse couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since.
Ain't that adorable? It's casuals.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute?
Yeah, you just told me about a bunch of them personally, but I mean,
I
we
was
can talk
trying to
more.
remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Nice.
Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head.
Pushed me back a
It's
little
the
bit
best
with
way
that.
to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
Actually, Casual's kind of weird because at least in his armor, Zai looks just absolutely shredded. He's tinier with the casuals. Cube! Oh my god. I've never seen the cube just do that. I've only ever seen like the puff. Oh my god. That was nice. That was great. That very nice. Oh my god.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Again, it's again, just so that we're clear, that's sexual harassment. Even if you're not doing it directly to Miranda, this conversation was deeply inappropriate, and you should stop. You should change. You should be better.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Sure,
The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
500 credits. Hell yeah, that's half of that
Be gentle
ticket
on
for
the
Ken.
rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
I can't believe you done
losing to
this.
see you take him down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
That's it.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Yup. So we gotta go talk to Chocolates real quick. Here. Right? Yes. Yeah. Chocolates, I found some brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy?
Yeah.
You didn't.
Oh, I did.
Thank you.
I stole it off of a
I've
counter.
always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Hell
You
yeah.
crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
About to get shredded.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Getting a good nap. Always nice. Alright. Let's look at our... Hold space bar to sprint. Did you know? Okay, yeah, no fish just yet. We just bought ships. Wow, look at my model ships. Oh. Okay. Remove my body. So this is what I was using at the start of the game. Ammo capacity, damage, increase shield, and decrease shield regen. This is what I just bought. Power damage, recharge, and some health. And I also bought this, which improves shield delay, which I think I'm going to like. So over here, we're going to go to the Cerberus colors that we had. Can we get fucking closer? None of those really tell me, really speak to me as the color. This is this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Feels like it's a bummer that can't change the color of the Cerberus gear, but I get it. So we'll do that. Just to have things look about the same. And that's good. Excuse me. No picture, okay. That's fine. Yep. So I know I talked about getting grunt, but the pain that we just went through doesn't make me deeply excited for it. That is for sure. Let's do that. A little bit more control of the battlefield, I think, will inevitably be a better thing. Nice. Nice. We're going to do you. Trying to think. Yeah. Well, that'll be good. Should create another save file. But yep. We're just going to I'm doing that. Yep. And it's also good because I'm kind of tired, but I know the combat. I chose a hard difficulty. I know it's going to fucking suck, especially playing in an early game attempt without having the a sniper yet. But it's okay. It's okay. Well, show to everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future. Take care now and bye bye then. We can finish the song that was playing earlier.